Crestco status is now live. Streaming just chatting, small tattoo hop in and chill.
When you're dancing at night, I feel your heartbeat in my dreams sometimes. If you ever need me, you can hit my line. I'm one call away, girl. Do you feel my heartbeat? I feel your heartbeat. Do you feel my heartbeat? I feel your heartbeat.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix, welcome to my channel.
Mm-mm. It's all started.
What you say you want to start out? With the hand, like your fingers. All part out the way. Knock them out. Going in triple black. Black.
Stream running smooth today.
You still tripping? Oh, it's a little more smooth. Appreciated, Padre. But this supposed to have an outage in the area, so I don't know if it's gonna be in and out or what. I still want to just hop on versus not hopping on at all. You still tripping? Oh, it's a little more smooth. Appreciated, Padre. Let me turn that volume off of that TV. I don't know if it's gonna be in and out. Here we go. Chat on now. How it's feeling so far?
It's pretty.
Yeah, so far we in the green though, so she'll be running a little smooth till that bad boy drop in the red. Yesterday it was all the way in the red.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
How you day going there, Padre? Appreciate you tuning in. Decided what you're gonna do about the test? You been practicing? Mm-hmm. Lock that off that phone.
Trying to come up with some money to get all the stuff I need to start out like fake skin, and any advice on which machine?
You can start out with one of the little simple machines on like what, $50 on Amazon, just to get started. They got some kits that actually come with a machine. You probably could try those out just to get started. But it'd be like what, $100, $150 for a kit. Now, mind you, they're not the best fake skin either. But to get some decent fake skin, you're gonna spend like $39 for like three skins, I believe. But starting out, the kit is good. You get a little price, you get a feel for it. So you could just spend $100 on the machine and then like take the extra bucks and put it on some fake skin or something, some black ink. So that's what, for the black ink, about $20. You get a small one for probably about $8. The skin, say you're gonna spend $25 for one of them. You definitely need some speed stick. Stick the stencil on the fake skin. No, I ain't gonna say no green soap because green soap don't get the ink off fake skin. So A&D ointment.
LOL, I may message you after I do my first lil sub.
For sure, yep. You could definitely send me the pictures in the Discord, anything like that. Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I just told you I'm getting that. Huh?
I don't know why I thought that was a ringtone when I first heard that.
Wait, speed stick.
Zero box.
Yeah, that's deodorant. It's like a deodorant that help it stick. Yeah, I got it in the link. It should be in the description, huh? Well, not this video, but talking about, look at my store. I put on the YouTube store. It got speed stick in there. It got everything you basically need. Start.
Fortunately, yes.
Yep, so just check out some of the stuff in the store. And it pretty much will let you know everything I use. You can also, like, you know, get a cheaper version if you need to. That'll give you an idea. You ain't got to worry about the lights and all that for right now.
What's the speed stick for though?
It's to help your stencil stick to the skin. Like how this stencil, I don't use speed stick, I use stencil stuff. But on fake skin, speed stick is like using stencil stuff. So that's pretty much what that's for. Let me know if that makes sense to transfer your image.
Maybe not fair. You already said do that.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I'm gonna see when you done with it.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Showing down.
Trying to break away from the 9 to 5 man. Your streams help remind me to lock in 100 points.
For sure, for sure. Appreciate it. Yep, lock in, bro. Definitely gotta lock in. I said the more you do it, the faster you're gonna grow. But just take your time with each and every piece, and yep, guaranteed to grow.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. finger look like a Joker.
What's going on, Jack Jackson? Oh, you from Nola too? For sure, for sure. Definitely swing by the shop sometime. Lemon.
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, ball your hand.
What's good, Crest? How it go?
Come on, Berman. 601 Berman. Myself, if you got my IG, you probably definitely could find a location.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
On the shoes. You want it to be on your neck. You got to participate in one of the giveaways when I do the tattoo giveaways. That's how you'll win your free tat right there.
Stream Elements, welcome to my channel.
I say, oh no, some of them I do it blindfold, some of them it's not blindfold. The mystery tattoo giveaway is the blindfold, and the regular giveaway is just a giveaway.
Follow your dreams.
Mm-mm. Back up.
I'm from Nola too.
That's crazy. You say be on the stream sometimes. How you had found out about it? You just seen it on Instagram or something?
I was just scrolling on YouTube Live, and then it just popped up.
Okay, that's good. But y'all from down here, though, huh?
Are we not from down here?
Yeah, y'all from down here. Well, I think y'all ID, I forgot. It is different, huh? Are y'all staying down or y'all just visiting? You said that's how you found out about me, and then your brother brought me up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we went across it, though. At least I know it's getting out there, people.
I don't know where you're located.
I was all the way in Germany.
Huh?
I was all the way in
Damn.
Alabama.
Oh, when you had seen it online? That's crazy. When you came down here, your brother told you about me.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, it's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
And let me know people be on there, they just don't be chatting. Nah, you don't put nothing in the chat, you just be
Yeah,
watching.
I did used to put stuff in.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
Alright, well. Look at that. Ain't that something? What up, Eddie? What's your name is on there?
Mine?
Yeah. Most likely, I be remembering the people that like normally hop in the chat.
What am I? 15? Yeah.
See?
ALR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do remember that. Huh? So most people use name that's like similar to everybody else. I appreciate you having in the stream, you know. Eventually making your way down here to get tagged. That's crazy. It's probably be the first time I see that somebody came, like that you watching on stream, the king got a tattoo. Like, yeah, you see what I see? Like hearing about me on screen and getting a tattoo from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like people that like probably seen on TikTok live that's from down here.
Mm-hmm.
And you know,
Oh, you get most people out here.
yeah. We got people that kind of come from Texas and stuff. Like what's the other place out there? Covington and all these different spots.
Thanks for joining the live.
Every now and then Alabama, but not Alabama like that. Mississippi. It's like here and there. How you like it down? That's where you born and raised, or?
Mm-hmm. I was born out here.
Alright. You just stayed out there for
Yeah.
not. That's why I want to leave my testimony. I had a few of the commentary.
Can you give me
All right, bro.
you can only choose I want to be on my head.
Bot one, what you mean, Jack? Yeah, it's acting up. It dropped, Padre. And I said that. That's why I was supposed to just record this tattoo instead of trying to stream it though. I'm gonna just end up recording the rest of the process since I know it's gonna add up.
Hello everybody.
What's up, Coolio? You said ask if it hurt? I believe it do. What's the pain, Kyle, 1 to 10? I don't know, that finger is definitely, with the number current, though, it probably more like a, what, 5, 4? Oh, you said feel like more alive.
I'll probably say like a 7, but it ain't that bad.
About a 7.
I don't even get to like the tip of the phone.
Oh, yeah. What they call that? Man, don't touch that spot. You ain't gonna go down there that far. I'm like, no, don't touch that. The bad thing about these is most of them, majority of the time, gotta be touched up because it's on the finger.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do so much to try to keep it in there, but if you use your hands, it's gonna kind of
Yogi,
pull
welcome
back.
to my channel.
Yeah, it's lagging. So should I just cut it? Cut the feed? Cause the internet doing like it did yesterday. If it's doing that, most likely it kicked me off of Twitch and YouTube. Well, Twitch and Kick, no. Looks like it's still on Twitch. I take it easy on the thing. I see it shaking up there. Hello, huh? The good boy doing his own thing.
Keep following your dreams.
I said this is the longest part, just flat. I haven't had no problem finding the building, huh?
You know, other than putting in the wrong location.
Did you put in the what?
The wrong location.
Oh, y'all went to Google Maps and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, people didn't do that. I don't know why it take like 2 years for Google Maps to update. So it still will send people to the other location.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell you to just go on Google or just put it in your GPS. It's updated on Google, just not the map. There's that pressure. How you?
Yeah.
Seven down. Yeah, fingers ain't no joke, Jack. But a 7 go. Some people be like way up at an 8, 9. I'm like, dang. We going slow speed. We going at what, 6.1? Supposed to be 6 volts. Cause I know it's when they're moving a little faster. She tried to bleed a little bit, so when that happens, just turn the machine down. Because the blood gonna mix with your own ink and it's not gonna be as black. So you don't want that blood to mix in with your ink. Like it's diluting your colors down.
How is everybody day coming along?
Oh,
Don't
good
forget
job.
continue to be great. good you stream.
I might do YouTube live without the lagging that's bad. 'Cause I know the computer definitely gonna be affected. It seemed like the regular internet on like mobile device be alright. Earlier it was tripping.
Is it painful around the nail?
You feel ankle around the nail? What you mean?
Check out our YouTube Crest Coast Tattoos. ALR when you doing giveaways again?
Not sure, but it's definitely due for another one though. It's been a minute. I'm gonna do another mystery one, and I'm gonna do probably a small giveaway.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. How much is the tattoos she getting?
Look like the signal back up, y'all. Let me know how it's looking.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning, good morning. Stream back for sure, Padre. Appreciate it. It look like the signal just came back up. Hopefully we can stay up. But I know they said it was an outage in the area, so I'm not tripping on it. At least it's expected now. Versus the time that I come in, that bad boy just don't work at all. I already started the stream to find out it's not working.
Eddie, welcome to my channel.
Who was your last tattoo there, guy? My big tat, maybe. We had like different orders. So.
No, just picking off the system.
You said you said?
Thanks for joining the live and following. We appreciate it. That don't look painful.
Emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel
Ask her,
like Kanye
do it,
when he
her.
lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Fuck love, fuck dots, fuck you, you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Hey. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right
Is the hand skin deeper for inking than the palm?
Did that transition? What's up? Oh yeah. Appreciated that, Patrick. Yeah, I had somebody to do it for me.
I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it.
Glad you noticed it.
Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad.
The only thing is the sound for the it just seemed like it's louder than normal or something. I don't know how to adjust the sound for a transition. Yeah, but we get our light tone. That's pretty good.
Again. How many tattoos you have?
Me, I got really 8, but I count them as 2. Outside, inside my home. My leg that I started tatting on. When I first got into it. That's what we say we got. So, so this gonna make 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, for the third one.
No, it's all.
I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, but you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. Mod 1. As free elements you leveled up to level 4. I have one tap.
You just got one. Planning on getting any more?
Hey, what's your favorite color?
There's no baby now. Go ahead with that one. Very bad. Hitting at the eyes. I'm just still looking at how mean this thing up. Straight to you.
Silver black. 7 down. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Y'all got any hobbies or something y'all just like to do? Or y'all just mainly work and that's it? I know some people work go home.
Yeah.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget continue to be great.
Be great, be great. Ooh. Right down 6 volts since we about to shade in. I went up to 7 for the lines.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate the subs, everybody.
There we go, straight back.
Yeah, boy, just catching up. It ain't even caught all the way up yet.
That transition was smooth, WTF.
Yep, chat look like it caught up now. Or chat bot, he might be caught up. You read that last message.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
In some of these areas, you poke in like a stippling method. It's the finger. And with the finger, it takes time to pack that in, and sometimes still try to fade. So that's the best approach I found. Just kind of hitting with a stippling. Make sure it stay underneath there, like you tap the palms. Get some dots. You
Fish.
got a finger tat already? It's true. Once you get through these fingers, the hand shouldn't be no problem. See that first. Yeah. People do that like, yeah, I touch that. For the lobster. You still running Kick? Yep, Kick look like you still running. Twitch ain't. Oh, we tripping out over there? Yeah, we still live on the Kick, look like. Not running up, huh?
What's on who's that?
Thank you. How you think the number finger? I know on the fingers it's probably tough to decide how.
Pretty straight though.
Let's see if this gonna turn out now. 7. Appreciate the follow. Yep. Going with the 5-round liner. Keeping at the 6 volts. Straight black. Gotta go up to 7 for the outline. Gotta get that web right there.
Thank you for the follow, Edges Tats.
What up, what up?
Welcome in family.
What up? What up? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Jig Stats. What's up? What's up? What's up? Appreciate the hosted WW, huh? What up, Jig Tats?
Big Tats, thank you for rating me with 16 spectators.
For sure, for sure. Appreciate it. Jig Stats. Appreciate you. Since what? Like almost 9:40, like almost 10 this morning. For sure, for sure. Jig Stats. What are you kidding? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Boxer Club. I took go with the abbreviations on Jig Stats. You say OFC, what that mean? See, we got I learn new ones every day. What that mean, of course. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I put them together, look. When somebody sent me like SMT, I'm like, oh, what that mean? Like, send me that.
Yeah.
Keep following your dreams.
Put that one together. I'm like, what you mean, send you this? For sure, Jig Stats. Grab another box of gloves. We about to get back to it. Had to set the stream deck up, you know. Normally be already set up, but I had to, you know.
Oh my God!
Me and Chilla want to watch through and find a product for sure. And the crazy thing is, I have another one, like pretty much matching tattoo, right after this one. So yeah, this is just the first one.
How long you been working on this handpiece?
Yep, we probably been on it for about. This as long as the stream. I can't even see the stream numbers right now. But it should be close to 2.5, maybe 3 hours. Where y'all from now?
OMC, OMC.
Oh, and how long I've been tatting for in general? It just made 13 years this year. Yep, just made 13 years this year. And that's like my overall since I started in the house. When people ask me how long, I just tell people the whole amount versus like, oh, it's just been this year professional. 13. 3 in the house, and the rest been 4 years in the shop, and about to be 6 years in my own shop.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Are you about to start working in the shop soon? License? So you already been like tattooing before, but you think about getting in the shop? Are you about to be getting in the shop soon? How long you been messing with the tattoo so far? Yeah, Jay got it. Or 4 years? Well, you got it. 4 years. You definitely got enough experience. You just gotta stay on top of it. Stay consistent. You can't be on and off, you know. We don't really we make progress, but we'll make extra slow progress if we on and off versus doing it consistently. But the more you do it, the faster you could grow. Appreciate that encouragement there on Chilla, encouraging G. Or Silla, that's how you say it, Silla. Appreciate y'all stopping by. How y'all found out about the channel? Yep, consistency is definitely key. Get some more of these lines.
So what sort of style is your specialty, or do you do a bit of everything?
No, I just I would say a bit of everything, but I don't like tribal and stuff like that, which I could do it. My main thing is on portraits and realism. Like realism is mainly my thing.
What up, gang?
What up, Vic? Y'all just know the internet been tripping, so I feel like
Lead singer of Guns N' Roses.
the lead singer, who the lead singer of Guns N'
Sorry,
Roses?
I ain't been here much.
You good, Vic? Do your thing.
He has 3 skulls with pelvic knot. He always hides it though, but just search up Axel Rose 2002 photos.
Oh, Axl Rose. Well, you got a tattoo similar to this with the skull. But yeah, realistic, my thing. Need to add a tattoo category. Yeah, everyone who does it just mix. Yeah. Sometimes people get overlooked or lost between everyone else. Yeah, they got one called body art, but sometimes I be in just chatting. Sometimes it be in on body art. So it switches up. And they don't got too many people that do it. So right now I only know about maybe 4 people that do tattoo streaming. I've been streaming consistently since I moved in this shop, I'll say. So I say consistently 6 months. I say 5-6 months consistent. Because at first I was on and off. I was still trying to figure out how to set it up.
Want to watch this through NDC the final product.
So I say a good 6 months. But ever since I had this location, which I just got here, I've been on live pretty much almost every day. At least 6 days out the week. So yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to definitely stay consistent. Appreciate you that, G. Yep, definitely stay consistent. Every time I'm tattooing, pretty much try to be live. I even tattoo on the fake skin while we on live. If I just finished up a tattoo and we got extra time, I know, do on the fake skin. Always try to stay productive. And that's why I like to be on the stream. Like, I set that timer to make sure I'm productive the whole time I'm on there.
We do green heart.
Make sure we stay busy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Go hand in hand because you're doing it anyways. Exactly. So I'm like, might as well. And I might as well because I was also doing filming and pictures for parties. So I had the cameras. Nope, the camera don't need to move or nothing. I just move it sometime. But yeah, it's for better angles and stuff like that. But other than that, I already had cameras. I had some microphone. I just needed to get the wires like to connect to the computer. So like I might as well stream it. We're already gonna be tagging. Why not, huh? You said you're gonna be working it now? I don't know why this little trash can is sitting above that on chat. No time like the present. All right, you gotta start now.
Tattoos.
Same thing what I've been doing with the investing, like start now. The longer you wait, the more you're gonna be behind. You know, y'all be into the stock market, stuff like that, investing. For sure, keep it up, G. You working on that? Like streaming the tattoos.
I meant like in general.
Asking my shots and stuff. Yep. Especially dedicated worker, they're gonna definitely be happy. Somebody that's serious, don't mess around. A lot of people ain't trying to work these days, you know. But they don't take nothing serious. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, if you don't mind streaming, definitely why not do it? Keep it up. Wish you the best there, Jay. Yep, keep it up. What they say off on everybody? Cause you are so in there. Keep it up, Jay. You are so in there, bro. You got it. It's the main thing, consistency.
Sounds nice, me too.
Yeah, in for a winner, huh? Win-win situation. I was born in grade. You are so in there.
Thanks for
Oh, yep, finalize the paperwork and you in. Well, I said just automatic out the door. Show them what you could do. Show them you're a hard worker, you know. As long as they good people, they gonna definitely appreciate it. But I understand they do have people that's not for everybody, so you watch the crowd that you keep around, that you hang around. Because if they see you a hard worker, you know, they got some people that'll be jealous of that. And you gotta watch that. Well, you say he ain't been responding. We're supposed to do the paperwork this week. He haven't text back. One thing I say, you know, just you call him one time, but you don't want to constantly blow him up. Because if you blow him up, then he gonna probably get mad and try to just don't do it at all. But yeah, it's definitely good to stay eager on it though. Because some people take it a certain way when you that eager, like you want to work, and their energy not there, so they're taking it as you like what's the word for it? You like blowing them up, constantly staying on top of them. Some people good with that though; they appreciate that. Some people don't. You are so in there. Yeah. Good stuff do come up.
Good to hear you have got where you want with your own shop and stuff. Just shows hard work does pay off and never give up on your dreams.
Yep, that's what it's all about over here. Keep working hard, can't stop, won't stop. And even though I got my own spot, there's still a lot more way I got to go. So don't never get comfortable. Don't never settle. Because the minute we get settled, we stop growing. We stop trying anything new, all that. You want to continue to explore. Mm-mm-mm. You got it though, Jay. I'd definitely like to see some of your work. If you got something, you know, you can send it to the Discord or send me a message. Check out your work. Where y'all from? I'm gonna ask you where you from. What state is we in? Think Yep, you don't want to get complacent. 100%. Oh, Missouri, East England. For sure, for sure. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep, New Orleans. Louisiana, huh? My phone ringing. I feel it. Yeah, hello? Hello? Yeah, what's up? Huh?
Thanks.
No, I just ate some chips. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did eat this morning. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, yeah. And after I do this one, finish this first one, I'm gonna probably eat again. Matter of fact, speaking of that, let's put your number cream on. I just thought about it. Glad I remembered that. Cause this one we ain't got much long on. What you mean? I'm gonna eat. That's what it's for. Huh? That's what I ate something this morning, and I eat something this evening. All right. I'm gonna save it to the night.
Keep following your dreams.
You had yours going on? Oh yeah, we just had to place the spider way to they can run into it like really it was going the other way. It was coming that way, but I think yeah, this thing so the spider gonna come through. It might still try to touch it a little bit. It's gotta go around with still. My bad, chat. We about to put the number cream on the second person.
Consistency is key, I agree.
On your test. Yeah, see what going on? The line or something. That line.
I was looking through 10 artists to host.
Peace.
At Jigstats you leveled up to level 1.
Keep going now. You about to eat your food now? Yeah. Nah, tattoo scene ain't big out here like that. It's big, but people ain't spending like that. Yeah, so I said the scene big because they got so many artists out here in the house and all this other stuff. Man, they get busy during party season. Not really. Party season, people, that'd be like people party be looking for walk-ins and stuff like that. You ain't really depending on the walk-ins. Look.
Kanye, sorry I ain't been here much.
I'm gonna say sometimes if I'm still tattooing when it hits 0, when it's still tattooing I hit 0, and I know I got like an hour more, I just add an hour to the clock. But the goal is to make sure I get at least 8 hours a day, and that's why I do the timer. So I know for sure I did. Well, I can look at the time of the stream as well, but I put it up there for the know how long I've been live. Not even that. I don't know. It's just something that it adds to, I guess. People know how long the stream gonna be going. This was the idea of it. Yeah, man. Yeah, cause I ain't gonna talk to me. Yeah, I ain't thought about that.
we were talking about, they definitely need to add a tattoo category everyone because it's just mixed between other categories, so sometimes people.
Yep. Well, yeah, you got the numbers. What I was talking about. Though? That's basically what I'm gonna go back over and add on and take away what changed though. Yeah. But I ain't take taxes out that off that
What
thing.
needles you're going to use on the spider?
It's a 5-round liner. We're gonna still use our 7 curve mag for the shadows, like how
Shade with a liner.
I'm gonna shade with the 7 curve mag,
Check out our YouTube crest.
like the inside of the spider, but the legs, yeah, the line is good. It's so tight. All right, switch to that 7 curve mag. Appreciate it, Silla.
You got a new machine hub, bro.
No, this the same one. Ambition Ninja turned down 6 volts for that shading. And yeah, once that locked in, with that, I think things start to come together. Like I said, it's the plan is there, it's just about managing it. Making sure everything needs to get where they go at, and they'll be good. You talking about income? Yeah, so you can. Mm-hmm. No way. Well, I guess, yeah. If you think about it like that, if you talking about doubling 1,000, then doubling 2,000, then doubling 4,000, like that, that's probably why. It's like the penny idea that I was sent you. Yeah, if you doubling like that, yeah, that'd be a whole lot of money, but that's probably not realistic. Because who's to say you're gonna double it every single trade? I mean, you gotta be almost perfect.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
And
appreciated.
ain't no such thing as perfect. We humans. Huh? Most likely. Yeah, probably most likely. He probably don't lose as much, but most likely he don't really talk about the little losses. I don't know how much he really lose. He only show the profit, so I ain't never see him show a loss on. Maybe you don't lose, maybe you just take the little profits and get out. You know, without actually doubling the money. Get what you can get and jump out. You might not lose because you get out so early. Yeah, well, within that month, right? You can still double your money. So yeah, I say within a month, yeah, you take 1,000, you trade, and taking 100, you can still probably double that 1,000.
Streaming and tattooing kind of goes hand in hand because you're doing it in anyway, so you may as well stream it.
Yeah,
Plus, it's not as if it came
because you ain't going for big profit, you're going for whatever you could get, pretty much guaranteed trade almost. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you said it was good? You said it was good? And then it might be better for that. And it's the triple black.
You leveled up to level 1.
Triple black dynamic. Yeah, maybe some shorter plays. Like you might get it for a month, but sell it the same day. You're waiting for it to go up a couple of dollars and sell. Take the profit. And they even have one from the video for like till 2026 that he been holding for a little bit, but if you're getting a good area for him, you're gonna sell it.
FR, I'm so excited to start doing TED content.
Let's go. You said what? Yeah, that one still be jumping. It been a little down, but yeah, it was like at 220, it's back up to 270, so yeah. I think to get more guaranteed trades, you're doing like in the money plays, and it slightly go up, catch it in while it's going up and just sell out. Yeah, I made money on that, but that was SoFi probably. It was a cheaper trade. A SoFi like $12, but if you do a SoFi play for 6 months, in the money, yeah, chance we gonna make your money on it.
Get it started, Jay. No time like the present.
You know. No time like the present. Appreciate you, Silla. Just gotta get started. Go off of that Think Media. You just gotta hit record, you know? That's it, ain't that hard. Just gotta start.
I gotta get in the shop and I'm working on that now.
Yeah, he pay you, he been like 27. Yeah, and a lot of money on that's it. And that's how he also got down $799 to $1.8 million. You know what I'm saying? But like with Chris, he will never get down by that much because he gonna just sell them joints the minute they go up. He ain't gonna let them go back down. And that's the thing I noticed too, like, they go up, take the profit, don't be trying to be greedy. Most of us lose because we trying to get more money, being greedy. That's why a lot of people don't succeed with trading. And the minute you want more money, the next thing you know, Wall Street come back, snatch all your profits, and you lost money. Then you're like, what? Yep. Maybe you'll get over that, though. I think you can be successful trading.
How many tattoos you have?
In the chat, y'all got chat. I only got a few. I got 8 total, really 2. Since I started inside my leg, my wife did some inside the leg. And the ones on my own. Cool. Yeah, okay. Well,
You've been asking about shops and stuff, Jin. I'm sure they'd be happy to have you with the hours you put into streaming. It just shows your heart.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, definitely got them hours in there. Who said that? That was Scylla? Definitely put them hours in. So that way I ain't just putting the hours just into the chat. It's going into the chat and the stream. So it's gonna always be around. You never know who you'll connect with. Matter of fact, the person in the chat used to watch some of my streams. And look, now I'm able to tattoo her, so I feel like I'm tatting a celebrity here. No, was on the stream, boom.
Yeah, I have one.
Not in the
planned
chair.
on, so hopefully that work out.
The first person that was watching the streams and got a tattoo. And so you never know who watching. Y'all just keep it up, keep it up. Love you, huh? Peace out. See you later. So now for the other side of them legs, I'm gonna basically start it with a little space between them. There's gonna be a space between it because I don't want that black on black. I'll put it right here on this side of the leg, but that part of the leg gonna be open. Shade on this side of the leg a little bit. So we got that space right there. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow.
Thanks for joining the line. Your follow, we appreciate it.
And people just be in so much of a rush they don't be reading that. I know everything clearly get tattoos big out there.
There you go, sounds like you're in for a winner, dude.
Yeah, the bot behind y'all. Sometimes it be on time, sometimes it be on point. Well, sometimes it be on time, sometimes it be behind. It caught up earlier, but I guess that bad boy got back on track. Have to find me a good bot, but you know, bot rich, you can't complain about it. It be delayed, but they kind of all in one.
Yeah, hopefully it goes well and we can finalize the paperwork. Did they mention when to next go back and speak to them about it? I can tell you're ready to go, so the sooner the better by the sounds of it.
Right. So you ready to go, huh? Make it happen, that's it.
Yeah, well, he said we could meet at the bank this week to do the paperwork, but he hasn't texted back.
Well, I say, just keep practicing until you hit your back door. What's the name is again? Jixie. Have a good one. I'll come back in a bit for sure, Silla. Appreciate it. We'll catch you soon.
I was told he's not good at responding to texts, so I might call him.
And this will we use our 7 curve mag for. We gotta use the lines. Using the lines on the actual web to make sure that stay dark. I don't want that to get lost in the process. 7 volts. Let that needle sit out a little bit more.
Keep following your dreams. might just be busy, and if he doesn't message back, give him a bit time or message him back. Things might have got in the way for him.
Remember to work in small sections. You don't want to wipe away that stencil. That's why I ain't way over there yet. And still, this is undone. Kind of bottom to the top. Seven curve mag. Back to 6 volt. Make sure you change that up. Pull that needle in a little bit. Slowly build up on top.
Welcome in, family.
Open that black. See the salad darkens up a little bit towards the end. Brush across with the black, but I ain't gonna hit it solid. Not solid at all. Just outline that leg. Woo! It's so in there.
Yeah, no, last week we talked about it and I said LMK when you want to meet next week. But he didn't LMK, so this week I texted and he was like, hey LMK, when's a good time?
Everybody doing today?
Sounds positive to me. What's your favorite color? Yeah, never get complacent, but it's also still important to stick to your roots too.
So on them edges where I said I want black to hit black, I'm just adding the outline, but it's gonna be a lot lighter. Not super solid black. Well, you'll easily see that difference on that side.
Complacent asterisk.
That's this.
I'm from Missouri.
That's so crazy. I just thought about that. Thought I started Instagram. I forgot Instagram don't start until you hit. All right. It's about to be finished. Gotta hit go live on Instagram full time.
I'm from the northeast of England.
And the signal trying to drop back again. As soon as I started Instagram, it tried to drop. Maybe I shouldn't have started Instagram.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Where you from? The tattoo scene big around there? Can't imagine it gets busy during party season and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say that though, because we just had the Super Bowl and it wasn't really like, you didn't get traction from the Super Bowl. So it all depends on the area you're in, probably. And I wouldn't even say that because they had some people in some real known areas and they still didn't get that Super Bowl money. Maybe a little bit of something, but it wasn't like overcrowded type stuff.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. What happens when the timer hits 0? Does mean the screen ends or when you finished with the tattoo?
Yep, finished the tattoo.
I feel it's a good way to be. Keeping the community in the loop.
What up, Marquise? No, I got one more tattoo to do like this, and I got a small tattoo to do. So probably ain't gonna be no walking today, unless I finish way earlier. So right now I might be going all the way to like 8.
We appreciate.
What you're trying to get? Something small. But I want to get that little circle on the back, a little gradients. I have to check tomorrow. I think tomorrow do got spots tomorrow.
Welcome in, family.
I had to double check it though. Two small medium tats. Yep, you know to just text me. It is good you came on here though, because I know I'm free. Easy to read when I got the gloves off. But yep, text me and let me know.
Have a good one. I'll come back in a bit to check on the progress and stuff.
TikTok being cut off. Oh. So we about to come with a little bit of white. Just made in the spider. In the spider.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow we appreciate.
We're gonna be using the 14 gauge 1-round liner for this. Went all the way down to 5 volts. Lowest this machine go.
You have walk-in time after this.
Welcome in.
Welcome to my channel. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. What about tomorrow morning? Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That marker look like it's still, you know what I'm saying? Like it's green.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
That's the only thing I want to do right here somewhere. Yeah, to make nobody come from under that web.
Oh, that's fire, fire, fire.
Appreciate it, Reek. Oh, my bad for the bad signal, y'all. Sometimes it's going up, it's good, and the bad boy drop down. Hopefully we be done with this soon.
Recorrex, welcome to my channel.
Recorrex. I feel like I need some kind of soft shade like that. Don't do too much for this, the shadows.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Okay, right there. Do my dissecting on it. See right there, we can have more black right there. Without that, the space just a soft medium tone. That's what we going with, chat. One more spot I'm out to hit. Well, I think it's gonna be 2 spots. I know this probably gonna be a little pain for you. Enjoy it. Like, you over there feeling it for you, look. Move. You mostly felt it on top of the hand. Put that in there, you can't see it, but it's there. Once it's here, you're gonna be able to tell. Okay, since I did it right there, let's do it over here. And this basically put like little webs in between the fingers. And it's like so. There we go. Go, go. I think I'm gonna leave that alone. Cool, why not? Listen. I'm about to get my video with the cam. I'll turn the face cam off. I get my pictures. Ooh. Damn, bro, why this thing you doing that? Yeah, they got pop straight up. Ain't gotta be something like that.
It's done.
Yeah.
The spider is missing its thorax.
Spider now.
Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming. Never switch on the niggas that I came up with. No new friends with the same old clique. Couple old homies went and stabbed me in the back, but it's no love lost. I'll probably bless him with some stacks. That direct deposit lovely. Went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly. Went from asking women for hugs and now they hugging me. Ain't life lovely? Do it so good, make a hater wanna fuck with me. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming. Coming, keep it incoming, coming, 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 keep it incoming. Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching, I call it the Palm Pilot. Landed on some acres, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending money on jewelry and fine dining. God just blessed me with a rollie, I call it divine timing. Came up out the Honda, the Tessie is self-driving. Still in first class, I got goals to fly private. Sweden every winter, I'm racking them sky mileage. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming.
At OO Brianna, I want to know the same thing.
Coming, keep it incoming.
Well, y'all ain't gonna know what I don't know.
That's our meeting.
Thorax is y'all meaning? What are you talking about?
He doesn't know.
Nope. Don't know. Why don't you enlighten me? But y'all obviously know something. Y'all just keep asking. Like,
asked a question.
So y'all asking the question? I thought y'all, I don't know, I don't get it. What is a throw axe? Like, what is y'all talking about? I don't worry about it. That question just ain't getting answered.
No, we asking.
Well, I don't know. Can't answer it. Appreciate y'all for asking though, but can't answer it.
We know.
Take some pictures on the phone. What's that thing? Just giving me a hard time. Send this camera. Oh no, you get it done, huh? Not about. Let's wrap you up. Wrap you up. Back in the building. Oh. Let she go. She go. We still gotta wrap her hand up. Yeah. You're trying to get pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I can send you the pictures. Why not? Trying to get it on my camera, but that bad boy tripping.
Just look it. It is. Just shut up. Do that? I'll put you after that.
Set up for the next one. I said that's stencil too. Nope, that's not it. Then I print out like 3 spiders at a time. Yeah, that's how bad we was looking there, huh? A quick second.
I got on the remainder of the payments. So I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, the remainder, like the rest of it. Then 205. Calculated. So it's 381. Boom, boom, boom. Set that. Boom.
Getting through it. One more hand like that. Mhm. Mhm. Got that, no, got that. Let me print that out first.
And so y'all see which one I was going off of. So that means we don't probably flip yours. No. Yeah, so there's on that hand, it's on the spider. Most likely the spider gonna come from this one. Let me see. Same with same. You wanna see it? Yeah, okay. It's just gonna be the 10%. It was just 10% extra. I was just taking out 10. That's So, I feel like this. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they try to build up tension, huh? And then go to her.
Hey guys, what I miss?
We just finished the tattoo up. You might be doing the same tattoo. You see it?
What up, quiet tattoo artist? Let's put your stencil on your hand. You about to take that number frame off. Alcohol dried up. Let's get this placed on now. Here's when you really had to try to miss that. More on the finger. Set that chip. The card you got tap on it. The card got tap. Oh yeah, let's do that.
You don't care what you're doing to me.
Yep.
I've been down in the ruins so deep. All the games that you played, all the love you forsaken, you let it slip away. You don't care what you're doing to me. Every setback, every mishap, every time you say you gon' change. Say you get it, you regret it, I forgive it, but you stay the same. You should cry an ocean for me, for the dumb shit and the damage you've done. Cause I've been crying oceans for weeks. Tried to fight it, but I'm drowning alone. Sister, save me now. Save me now. Whoa. Sister, save me now. Save me now. Whoa. Shed a tear for me, baby, if you dare. Maybe then it would show that you care. Cause your words never match what you do, how you act, so I can't go back. Fool me once, never fool me twice. If you love me, you'll react. You should cry an ocean for me, for the dumb shit and the damage you've done. Cause I've been crying oceans for weeks. Tried to fight it, but I'm drowning alone. Sister, save me now. Save me now. Whoa. Sister, save me now. Save me now. Whoa. Every setback, every mishap, every time you say you gon' change. Say you get it, you regret it, I forgive it, but you stay the same. You should cry an ocean for me, for the dumb shit and the damage you've done. Cause I've been crying oceans for weeks. Tried to fight it, but I'm drowning alone. Sister, save me now. Save me now. Whoa. Sister, save me now. Save me now. Whoa.
Double.
What's up? What's up? Done. If that work. Well, of course I had to draw the bone. Nah, I ain't gonna say it's original. I got a spider, and I had to draw the bones on there. And this is about to be the same thing. So you about to see basically what I had to do to the last one. It was like a matching tattoo. So I wouldn't say original for the part I drew on there. What up, Padre? But the other part, just a spider.
That last piece was original artwork.
Slide your home back. Not get to your fingers. Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yep, same way.
Okay, nice.
I was to flip it, would it make sense? Go into that. Yeah, see, it ain't gonna make sense because it's coming off of the hand. Trying to see, I might have to put it like that, but which one you prefer? Because I think this one works. Just have to make sure it land on that thumb. Really good. See, well, I know this might miss the thumb. Oh, we might close it. That's the thumb.
That should be Avery.
Yeah, because really, with that on your thumb, on your pinky, ain't gonna matter. Bone right there. So, what you think? I'd say we could try to do it that way. But you got more of your pinky. Yeah, you'll have a pinky. You just gotta worry about that. So, you print that out.
This,
Huh?
you trying to keep this?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I know this part ain't no problem up there. The bottom part is that how
Thanks
dark
for
it is.
joining the
I
live. Your follow will be appreciated.
don't want too much of it on there. Push it up, look like it'll have more space for it to fit on that thing.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Feel uncomfortable still? Got the spider now. Basically, it's on this finger. It ain't going nowhere on the thumb unless I lift it up, but I know hers going down. Go you feel? How you feel? It's just another map, same thing I did with her, basic, and then I'm gonna go with darken it up. I'm just doing these three. See, open fingers on that. All of it. Mhm. What's good with you? Chillin'.
Doing it there. These are regular stuff?
Huh?
These are regular.
Oh no, not actually. First person that came to me like told me they were watching the stream. You know, they heard about me on the stream. What's up?
Only thing is, you can't tell nobody about it just yet. Like, we gotta sit down and just,
Yeah, talk about it.
but I am gonna show you.
All right. Yeah, you can't put it out there just yet.
Don't freak out, okay?
Sound
Because you,
not too much. They're gonna freak me out.
you're gonna have to hear it too.
Emotional damage.
All right, we about to be starting. Start from the fingers, move up. Appreciate it, Padre. Stop this. Same needles. Besides that 5, I might use a 3. No, matter of fact, I might go ahead with the 7. No, I'm gonna use a 3. Seven curve mag, and let's get it running. And the reason I'm using that 7 curve, make sure it's like better chance of saturating with that smaller curve mag.
has correctly joined the channel.
How's it going? What's up? What's up, Paul? What up, Vic? We're in the building, huh? Welcome back. My internet been tripping, so don't go too hard, you know what I'm saying? The internet been down.
Follow your dreams.
It been up and down. I ain't gonna say it just been down, but compared to the last couple of days, well, yesterday it started. But the other days it was just straight. It ain't had no issues. There's some other outage in the area. It's working a little bit, but it's not. You see, it's not 100%. Turn that back off.
Kanye in here gang.
Yeah. It was up earlier, but it went back down. So hopefully it'll come back up in a few minutes or so.
Kanye just got some polio on, you know how it be gang gang.
Really, bro? You got some foolie on. Hold on, I don't want to listen to that. I heard about him. I probably heard one of the songs, but I never actually looked up to hear how his music sound. I don't know about that one that would have been Don Julio. That probably ain't even his song. They just remixed that probably.
Kanye and I see you lagging.
Man, Vicky ain't gotta go hard on me, but I told you it's tripping. You see it lagging, huh? Messing with you there, messing with you there. You see that Tesla trying to come back up? Back above your average, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Go back straight enough.
Welcome in family.
Turn to the side.
music over there?
Huh?
There's some music over there?
Yeah. What's up? You can hear that?
Yeah, huh? That's just with the streams beside the play.
I just be having them just run. Huh? I be saving some on the site and just letting it run.
I was at my head, I was over there. Damn. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
playing over there.
Yeah, most of them be beats.
Thought we had some more pool in the game going on or something.
Most of them be beats I'll download to put on top of my music, well on top of video.
That's what's up. Yeah.
And I do, that's how I be going with the beat love. Yeah, every time that snare drops, man.
I like it.
And the crazy thing with this platform, I could decide to take out the snare or take out a certain instruments, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like kind of customize it for myself.
Almost like editing.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm just ain't trying to create a whole beat. I could just take certain spots, certain parts,
Yeah.
put my own together. Where I want that snare to drop at, I can put it down.
With it.
But I'm like, I don't do all that. I just be trying to get a beat on top of the video, make a time lapse or something,
Right.
or background music.
From filling the area.
Yeah, that's it. If I'm talking over a video, yeah, like a voiceover, just basic filling,
Yeah.
so it ain't super quiet. Who you be listening to on the YouTube? Is YouTube y'all? YouTube y'all? Who you be listening to? I hear it sound like a little vlog thing. Okay. Mm.
Appreciate the follow.
You.
What's up? How's it going? How's it going? But maybe like more. That reminds me of the Damon and Bianca, how they start a video. Bianca. Guess they feed off each other.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Go down 6 volts. You want to hit some shade. Metal paint? Yeah, which one is that? It's with needle? Oh, the 7 curve man? It's the shade. Oh, this one feels better. Does it feel good? I feel good. Is this that what? Nah, I said, what up, Droopy? Nah, she said it's on good. She said the shade will feel a little good right above the cuticle. No, that's the spot where it hurt at. Make sure I balance them out on the side. Yes, sir. And now I'm just using my black to kind of get the black out the needle. Before we go lighter. Well, before we dip into our lights on. You know, I might do that actually on real skin. Yeah. Well, changed up right there.
Fire.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ooh. What up, Nimini?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Nice and flat.
Hey, have you ever done like the super lighting, line piece?
Super. You talking like the fine line?
Yeah, like almost like dark razor. Or medium razor.
What, like for his line work?
Yeah, like it still shows. You know, I'm just trying to see if you actually ever use it. Like basically it look like shaded off. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but not like the whole piece, probably, no. But like doing a bigger piece.
Style, that's what I'm saying.
Or they were just like lining with that kind of ink.
Yeah, it's actually really clean, but that's the thing about it. It leaves you space to put a background that makes the piece look more realistic.
Okay.
Because we don't have outlines. The world don't have outlines.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they give it a softer touch to make it look more realistic.
So it's a shaded in piece or it's outline piece?
Nah, it's out.
Oh,
It's
dang.
shaded. I mean, it's shaded, but the outline is basically
The shade.
all.
Right.
Put it there, you can see it.
Well, yeah, I say that's kind of mostly what I do.
But I don't like using outlines like that. Like I said, the world realistic, it ain't no lines in real world.
I've been noticing a lot of those styles I like try rooms and really sure. I ain't gonna say all that. I was about to say I ain't gonna help you with the get, but
Right, you can't.
try some new people get about.
Right. Oh, we gotta try something different.
Yeah, we give you the new perspective. Take the first thing.
I'm like that side. And now we in. Go back. All right, look like we back upstream. Like the signal back strong. Y'all let me know if y'all seeing some smooth work right there. That stream that came up, or the signal. Understand? No. No. Yeah. Man, Vic, you dipped out, huh?
I remember watching basketball when I was younger, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't all that. But Dennis Rodman used to still be playing or whatever. That boy really did. He used to get him into like traps and stuff, bro.
Really though.
Still foul him without the ref saying it.
Right, huh?
Boys to get mad and foul him. Like,
Foul him. That was crazy. I seen the highlight of that. Like he used to always do it.
That's one dude who can get under anybody's skin. And then
Right, huh?
he fouled him, he used to be like, gotcha.
Right, huh?
I started watching sports for a long time. I used to watch wrestling.
Oh yeah.
And I started watching all that.
Yeah, I ain't watching.
The AEW, I think it was called last night. AEW Cup. Man.
That's that crazy one right there.
Yeah, I was like, dude.
That's one that's supposed to be real, huh?
So realistically, bro, what I seen it last night, I told over there, that's like, I don't know, I kind of feel like it is real. Because,
The AEW, I think one is the regular wrestling, probably WrestleMania.
yeah,
I think they be fake.
I think like law of physics and stuff, you know what I mean?
Like the weight, all that, huh?
230 pounds, something, dude, it's not easy for him to pull his feet back.
Right. What up, dog? Right, no, it's not.
And I seen the dude kneel on
The internet tripping, though. That's why I keep kicking me off Twitch, but kicking YouTube stayed up. Yeah, when you think about it, though, yeah.
No, he played it in slow motion, man. Even though they used to do that with the WWE and stuff, man. You know, you can tell from this world where it's somewhat. But
Right.
this is, oh,
Certain things, you're like, wait, hold up, huh?
yeah, ain't no way he could have pulled his feet back. That's enough not to hurt this thing.
Right.
Oh my goodness. I said, they never would have let this fly and keep me back in the Jeep. But I'm actually glad they did. I'm about to start watching that one.
Yeah, cause back then they used to have something like, I don't know if it's AED, but that's when they were real, cause them boys used to have like glass, everything, used to be bleeding.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you couldn't say that was fake.
Yeah, WWE had a point like that.
WWE, that might know. Is that what I'm talking about?
WWF, my bad.
Appreciate it, though. Yeah, it cut out.
That was crazy though, bro. Like, I really freaked out on some stuff. That looked like a real knee to the face.
So, I'm telling you, huh? The only reason what convinced me that like some of it is fake, cause once I went to actual WrestleMania wrestling match, man, John Cena got like I think punched one time. This dude laid on the floor on the side of the ring for the whole match. At the end, he got up and won the whole thing. At the end, once the last person was standing, he got up and pinned him down. I'm like, come on, bro, you been knocked out the whole match.
No problem.
Like literally early on in the thing, he got knocked out. He laid down. I'm like, dang, they were some actors, huh? You tell me all of a sudden you just woke up at this point in time? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Boy, that'd have to be some hella luck right there to wake up at the end of the match.
End of the match and you just go pin somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it.
I was like, yeah, they do be playing. And like the punches and when they were like real in real life, you
Yeah.
can see it wasn't as bad. Cause like on the floor he would be punching, but they ain't hitting them.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah,
like almost withdrawing their hand to the side.
pretty much, yeah. Make it look like it's hitting them, but it's not hitting them. The way you don't see it actually making contact.
Yeah. Boy, I didn't see that last night. Oh, no. I can't stop talking about it.
I hear you.
I swear I seen this dude really get knee to hits, and it was hard. If I remember correctly, his nose was bleeding. Why he was hanging on the bottom?
Another moment you can't fake with that Rikishi moment. You know what that about, huh? Like you couldn't fake that one. I'm like, bro, he did this to you for real.
Straight up.
All that weight going into that ring, boom.
Yeah,
Gonna broke somebody's neck.
and then, like, that's the biggest thing for me. Like, yeah, certain of it can be perfect and to, format it and look like it's real, but some of the stuff that they don't, I mean, like it's fake. But some of the stuff they doing, it's impossible not to deliver and technically blow.
Right.
You know?
Certain thing, right? Like weight or somebody jumping off the ring. You can't hold your leg weight up. I think you gotta just be trained on how to land pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like some people, when they be like act like they getting shot at, boom, they be fall. Look like it really happened, but they just be falling. I be like, you just gotta know how to fall at that point.
And I know they got people who go out, bro. I don't know. I guess I don't believe that somebody with so much weight to pull back.
Pull back that much weight, yeah.
Like, you gotta hurt sometimes.
It definitely. Not saying they don't go through pain, but yeah, they definitely go through it.
So my wife was going, and I said, man, I had a dream about that. I'm about to start watching that wrestling.
Because you watched it at night.
Yeah. Right before I went to bed. So
Yeah, and you dream about
it. And I went to bed early back. I'll never go to bed.
That's how I normally be. What you go to sleep to, and that's what you mind up dreaming about.
It was just drinking a little poison to be drinking instead. So you gonna watch it, not so.
Oh, got you locked in, huh?
I guess every Wednesday when we do
Oh, so come on, Wednesdays only? Oh, Hannah? Well. Yeah, but on the Assassins?
Yeah, you know I've been on that game, right? Wait, I think I logged in like what? I want to say like almost 80 hours.
Oh yeah, so they keep track of your time.
Yeah. And to be honest, that ain't even a lot of games. You know what I mean? That's me playing on the days I can't.
Right.
You know?
And that's crazy how that time add up though, huh?
Yeah. And then I got some days like I could be on there for like 2 hours. There's few and far games that I can play like that.
Right, constantly.
Yeah, that one in particular, boy, I get stuck in that mud like a bull, you know? They got them cutscenes I told you about, they look like little mini me.
Yeah. Like the storytelling part?
Yeah. Like one of them, boy, I played, I think it was Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Oh yeah.
I had played it like a quarter through the game or whatever, and you know, since it's like a movie, you start to develop a relationship with the character.
Right. Because you know what they went through and all that.
So they had this little girl or whatever. Boy, why this little girl ended up getting killed? I'm like, no.
Oh, you are connected with that? Right, you have built emotional connection, huh?
Yeah. It's like reading a good book, bro. Like, real.
Yeah, because they do their storytelling and now.
Yeah. But it's great, though. It's real good.
That's what I like about Hitman. Hitman was fine. Yeah, been on.
I would have not had streaming going the whole Hitman show.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, oh. That was another game I used to keep like a little collection of.
Oh, the Hitman, I remember since the first Hitman.
Oh.
The graphic was so bad on that thing. It was PS1, the first Hitman, huh?
PS2,
A PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them.
I want to say PS2, but I might.
Yeah, it probably PS2. Cause it was in like a PS2 cover.
Yeah.
I remember the smaller cover for it.
That's what got me hooked on games like that, though. Cause after I played, online, that game, Cypher Filter. I don't know if you remember that game.
What it is?
Cypher Filter.
Siphon Filter? No, I heard about it.
Yeah, it was on here.
Yeah, I don't think I ever played it though. Siphon Filter. That's when probably playing Splinter Cell. Probably I probably playing Splinter Cell. Or something.
Cypher Filter was just like, well, basically like Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
All the other shooter games they got, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
It got me into Metal Gear 5.
Metal Gear, yeah, cause all of them pretty similar, yeah.
So I really started playing a lot of video games, and then I don't know. You know, when you're young, you play the fighting games. You don't really play the shooter games.
I was telling people about that Fight Night round 2.
Yeah.
You knew about that glitch? Like when somebody punching you, like roll your shoulder, they be like, ooh, and you boom.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah. Hit them with that hit maker once they roll off your shoulder. People be mad when you catch them with that. You have to watch your punches. Look.
That's how you know they improve them systems, though, because you don't have no problems too often.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see too many of that now. I'm like, that gotta be a glitch, you hear me?
They got a couple of games that got them, but that's still this thing will work out their bugs and fix it.
Right.
But yeah, I'm stuck on Assassin's Creed Shadows, dog. That thing. The only thing I was a little upset about, like, so far, is that I thought the protagonist was gonna be a boy. I forget how to y'all could say something like that. So I thought the protagonist was gonna be him to start, but it wasn't. So I don't know if I'm gonna end up having to fight against him or what. So
Okay.
that was the only thing I was a little disappointed about. I was like, I don't think the game play with it, but I guess it's gonna come later once I complete something.
Right. Move on.
Yeah, I think it's like a two-sided story. You get to play with knowledge, and you get to play with him. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So far, I'm in.
You with it, huh?
Yeah. I'm glad I did get it, because there was so many like testers who tested the game or whatever, like talking about how they didn't like it or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You know, I believe strongly. I don't care what nobody says.
Right, it's all about your experience, huh?
Yeah. I got that mud anyway. I'm actually happy.
Like people were talking about that Captain America. No lie, I seen this the beginning. I'm like, I don't see what they're talking about here.
I still didn't get to see it. I really want to.
Yeah, I was watching it. They got a little app you could go on, I think.
The only movie that I missed in the MCU is two of the Avengers movies. And I want to say one is the Age of Ultron.
Oh, see, I probably ain't see that either.
Yeah. That's the only ones I actually missed. I think I missed one of the Thor movies. And that's it. I've seen everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what you're doing right now?
Which one?
Oh, Lord, man.
Oh, well, yeah, it ain't even started.
You over there chilling like the Lord,
Yeah, we got a nice little ways in it.
Somebody say you a chef, boy. I swear to God. If one do, people gonna see me that today.
Bro, come with it, you know? All part of the process. Get that pain.
They gonna get to see you rip somebody.
What up? Here, just joining tips for tattooing hand fingers. I'm mostly going with like a stippling method, I'll say, with this black. You're not just shading as if you're shading flat skin. Yeah, right. It don't never seem to stay. So that's why I'm doing a stippling method, like you poking it in to the skin. Like I'm shading, but as I'm hitting a circular motion, I'm kind of pressing into it. But not trying to go super deep though.
Tips for tattooing hands/fingers.
Let me know if that'll help you out.
First time for me.
Even with the line, I did like just dots, connecting dots. Instead of trying to pull a line. So that's my best way to try to get it to stay. Like you, as if you tattooing the palm of a hand. You gotta add like dots.
Need to get back to this, bro.
Oh, the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had got that because I wanted to practice my lettering and stuff.
Right.
So I bought that book.
I always believed they were good for ideas. Not exactly copying the exact same thing, but getting an idea.
Right. Like lettering style, me just studying the lettering styles, you know? Then eventually you could draw it yourself. Nice guy.
Yeah, they got some nice lettering.
Yeah. Some known people that was doing lettering, that still do lettering. BJ Betts, for sure.
You follow the Edgy Letter site?
The what?
Edgy Letter on Instagram?
I don't know if it's etchy letter. I know I follow a couple of them lettering things, though.
Yeah, it's a nice little site. They always have real fire letters.
Yeah, when I see certain like fonts, like somebody got all the alphabets, screenshot and study some of them letters.
Yeah. That's a good way to do it, though. Constantly study with it.
Like that old English, I was studying that, so some of it, I was even using the calligraphy pen. So I kind of know how to do it, but I ain't like all the way there.
Oh, I tell you want to do something that's going to hit hard, like if you go in there, get you a calligraphy pen.
Yeah.
Instead of using regular ink.
Yeah, that's what I got. What you say, stencil ink?
Yeah, they have a typical stencil ink coming liquid form too.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
So just put that mud inside of it. Jar just like the calligraphy. And you use that instead of using the calligraphy. You know what I'm saying? You can draw it right on your corner.
That'll be crazy.
Yeah, I've actually seen it before. That's how I know about it on Instagram.
I ain't even think about that.
Yeah. I try to retain every little piece of information I got from.
So you can do it at the end of the day.
Okay, you'll practice that on my head next time. That show much love from Enola Native too.
For sure, do it all. From Enola Native, all right, for sure. So you from down here too, huh? Keep it up, keep it up.
That's stupid.
Thanks for joining a lot. Your follow will be appreciated.
That must be hard, huh? How you looking at it?
Huh?
That must be hard. How you looking at that?
Yeah. It's something learning right. The whole new school level.
Let me see what's kind of there.
Them is so crazy, like.
Oh, them right there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the own way. No. I thought that was that graffiti.
Like I guess it's different ones, but yeah, it's the new school effect.
Okay. You gotta study them, draw them every day. You're gonna be good. You know, based on the other lettering was, you know, draw it.
Funny thing is, if I bring my book right now, my actual this book, I have a ton of lettering, and I never really do lettering, which is great.
Yeah, you gotta get on it. That's one of the things I was saying I was gonna specialize in.
I've seen PPL do what he's talking about to using leftover stencil papers and alcohol to make a solution to dip a brush or pen into draw on water.
Oh yeah, you seen it too? See, I ain't see it yet. I don't think. I seen people use it with like a paper towel. They use a solution, put it on a paper towel, and they'll draw it onto the client.
Alright, now this book is officially off the chain.
What you saying?
This book is officially off the chain. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I know how to do these. These are like the first styles that I don't.
Oh, the old English.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like old English, but they got another name, medieval, something, I don't know.
So boy, hold up. This boy, I remember his name.
Well, like the name might be in the book.
I'm looking for it now. Be on the page, but they got some of the people who be on the other page.
Yeah, a lot of lettering people on there.
Let's see how I can get this in there. It's so cool. He's so cool. I feel like he can make the host of the hardware and be on the hook.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, huh?
You probably do. I got
Sam Taylor? No?
Sam Tech.
Yeah, well, I said that's crazy. He got that engraving kind of.
Even at my age, if I could, I'd go and get a apprentice by that age. To do that level, I definitely do that. 'Cause that's great.
You just gotta study it, you know?
Yeah, I noticed like he put all of his everything.
Ball up again?
Like he does it in wood, he does it on paper,
Right.
you know, so yeah.
So it's like basically he bleed letters, you know what I'm saying? So it's like nothing to him. That's like big meals or something, a big sleep.
That's like
It's letters all day.
Draw all the time, draw
Right.
portraits of people while he was sitting there.
Right.
Yeah, that man looked like that's all he do.
Do letters, love. Oh, smile, come on. Do he always late? What time you supposed to come? 3:30?
You know, he always comes to bed. You know, them clients that work like stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they don't have to lose those things get up.
You be doing like, got a bunch of shit. What you were doing today? What y'all supposed to be doing?
This chicken.
Oh my bad. I was sorry. Yeah, you good. I know I asked you earlier to highway, you said y'all to be chilling now.
Yeah, anything, and some other stuff like that.
Add on tight, yeah. Yeah, this that triple black right here.
That's like that, I think it's called a screen cake. You ever use that?
No, I don't know use it.
So
Oh, yeah, it's spelled like what a H or something like for a W or something like that.
something like
It used to
that.
come in a square bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know some of them are there though.
I've actually ran across some very, but none like triple blacks, you know?
Yeah, the algorithm, dog, huh?
Yeah, it is. To be completely honest, like especially if you work it in the right way.
Yeah, I got that triple black for stuff just like this. Just my regular black, but with my gray wall.
I see you ain't even really have any work to put it in.
No, that's why I say I'm kind of hitting with like a
Stuff.
stippling, yeah. So it's kind of pushing in. And that's what I think kind of tend to hold it in there. You stay in that small area at a time, and it's just gonna be.
Right.
Instead of trying to knock the whole thing in, then you're going over it again. It don't make sense. You do it as you go down, and you ain't got to go back to it unless you see a spot that possibly could be light. Like right there in that area, I know that's light. That's what I use to stretch out the fingers with and everything. Like this is my outline, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could curve this 7 curve man all over, so different lines, unpack, hold it flat, whatever one.
I ain't bothering you won't be able to watch. I won't be like, you know,
Oh,
because you know some people feel uncomfortable. Like,
oh, you talking to Klein?
Yeah.
Oh, you good? Huh?
And you like,
Oh no, I say I'm on stream everything. I ain't worried about that. I've been drawing in high school, middle school. Everybody used to stand right there for lunch.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm good. They used to ask. Some of them used to ask, and now some of them people don't care. They just come stand there looking, almost speak. I'm like, how you doing? Like, how you just gonna stand there?
I mean, even though I'm asking you, I know you pretty good, but I wouldn't do something.
Oh yeah.
Be respectful, even though I understand that they're brother
You're good. I know some people. I didn't believe it, but some people do like how like get nervous when they get to stand there. Like, once I learned how to draw, that was a wrap. I ain't care who's why here. I like, oh, I could draw. I'm drawing every day.
Everything.
Everything. Like, I don't care. I was drawing trash can walking past. Like, I see a tree, I'm drawing it. Like, I'm telling you, I could have stopped. Look, filling up that sketchbook easy. Hitting like 20 pages a day. That's what I got to get back to, because I used to leave notes like what I was thinking about when I was drawing it, you know. Or if I got another idea or something, like, whether if I was going to paint that or not. I just write it next to it, what day it was. Boom. Like it was a journal, pretty much, you know.
That's what I was supposed to.
Yeah, like a journal. That's where you get all your practice and all your thoughts out. Now that pink is good. Now to the side. Got a little more on the inside of there. I said I'm gonna do somebody a tattoo like that. Just straight with black. But I'm gonna get all the tones just with that. Remember I did the fake skin?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I gotta do it on real skin now. Cause no lie, like if I want to just instead of rinsing my black out,
I just go light with my black until all the black gone, and then I just go into my light tone.
Right.
Instead of just having to switch it out all the time or wash it out straight into. And this part right here, like you actually tattooing the finger, so I try to definitely stipple in these areas. You getting through there. Yeah, some people you'd be surprised that don't know how to pack black. Yeah, keep going, keep. I'm like, nah, you can tell when it's packed, but they'll, yeah, they be keep going and keep going. I'm like, nah, you gonna overwork that
As long as
thing.
your machine on the right voltage, like you should be pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as it's on the right stroke, you should be pretty
Yeah, this is 4-stroke, but I'm doing all the shade with the 6.
Yeah.
Cause I noticed like at 6.57 it was bleeding, so
Right.
I try not to even draw blood like that. Feel like if I'm drawing blood, sometimes I just turn down. Unless I know the skin is super sensitive, then yeah, I ain't gonna go too far down.
good. 2.5 stroke when I'm paying.
Oh yeah, wait, packing?
Yeah.
Dang.
That pretty light. You know what I mean?
So you like build it up?
Area, yeah.
Yeah, cause the 2.5 feel like it'll take all day.
Mm-hmm. It's a 2.5 on 7.5.
Okay, so yeah, it moves fast.
Kind of balance it out.
It's soft, but yeah, it's fast with
Yeah.
knocking it in.
Really believe it worked out pretty good.
Like my shade with that 3.2 volt stroke. It pack in. Like when doing a portrait, it pack.
Yeah, them strokes hit, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you get up to like your forward and stuff, you like, Lord.
Right. Punching.
I think that's the best way to do some real clean lines.
Yeah, that bigger stroke, yeah.
And then depending on how you like to move too.
Well, around what that mean?
Some people like to move faster.
They kind of, okay.
I like to move better rhythm.
Look at that guy. Yeah. Hello, Moto. I've seen people do what he's talking about. Using, all right, yeah, he said that earlier. Like, oh, I gotta turn the music back on and it cut out.
Still cutting every now?
No, the music, you know, like I got a certain amount of beats on there.
Oh, okay.
So like once you set it looping, it'll stop after a certain amount of time.
That feels perfectly good.
Well, oh yeah, it really is. No lie, I don't be doing nothing. I catch myself with it in my hand. I'm like, hold up, this mother is like,
Yeah,
do something different, you hear?
it feels good. It's like getting a tattoo without the stick.
Yeah, like,
For real.
I ain't think the fidget spinners do that, but yeah, they come through.
I should have told y'all one of these.
Right. And that's my little nephew one. I started messing with it. I'm like, hold up, bro, let me bring it to the shop, you hear?
Right now, the little balls. You know what I mean? The little metal balls.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have those, but they, I don't know. I like that guy.
You really do, yeah, that is better. You know, I used to have that little set like that.
The little balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are stress balls.
Yeah, that you just hold in your hand.
Yeah, move the mud around.
Move
Put it in
around.
your hand.
Yeah, that's way better to me, seem like.
I still got like 2 sets of those.
Bring the beat in. Put on my anime playlist.
You know what they selling snowballs? Yeah.
I don't know. Every time I looked out there, it seemed like they wasn't open. They might be open now. Cause I think she worked, so they might open in the evening time.
Not to mention the kids that I school.
Yeah. And that's when I miss them. I try to catch in the morning.
They over there?
Yep, I'm about to go here when I'm about to be crying in the straight too.
Oh, your teeth?
Wait until they got the open. So, I don't want to go to nobody else.
Oh, they got a line out there?
No, I'm talking about them.
Oh,
I don't want to go nowhere else. You know, hit me up.
yeah.
Better stick with your own thing.
Yeah.
Look at that. I scared myself and get
What? You scared myself into getting it. How you do that, love?
First sip out, and I'm scared. That's what it is. But I'm just drinking from my throat, so bam.
You prepared for it, huh? Looking forward to the snowball, love.
That's brutal, so I've got all my fingers done. The outside of the pinky is the worst.
Outside the pinky, yeah. Appreciate it there, Nico. Be dealing with it. Getting through it. How your day been going there, though?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh yeah, though. Tell me about that. I seen somebody posted something about Juju on had got off the thing. She got hurt or something. What happened? It could have been a post that was just lying though. Hyping the situation up. Like they do these days. That bone can move.
Hello? You at home?
That's to make it more wild right there.
Might be done by like 5.
Everything good, just one of them days. Ready for the weekend to decompress.
One of them days?
Huh?
For sure, for sure.
I'm not sure.
Weekend right there. One more day.
I'm gonna show you. My pain is good, but everything else is good. Well, the pain is really been hurt. It just changes like this. I know. Like,
Ooh.
yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
You ain't have no weight, huh?
Low-key they sitting well because baby,
Straight to it, huh?
when I get into the knuckle tat.
So, they had people walking up to the window. I ain't gonna lie, I ran and got there before they did. 'Cause I ain't want to be
Oh, that knuckle tattoo? Yes, sir. You said they had people over there? Oh, you just walked up and got your.
Yep. Because I knew what I wanted already.
Oh, all right.
I get the same thing almost every time I go there. Tiger blood and some kind of sour.
Yeah, I be getting green apple and tiger blood. I think.
Yep. Green apple, sour watermelon.
Yeah.
And anything sour.
That sour, I don't know. They always do something even if I ain't eating it. Mention sour, I'm like,
Gotta have that little bit of twang with it, a little bit of punch.
Wipe this down right fast.
Ain't forget about your Lord. Yeah, I ain't that if you want one, but I know you ain't gonna be eating one.
Oh yeah, nuh-uh. I'm gonna pass over there.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be.
I was supposed to be trying to pass get a coffee lately. I got one more stamp. I found my card.
You sure ain't coffee?
It's not coffee. It's like a ribbon crunch coffee. Like you ever heard of Starbucks? So I don't think it got nothing in it because it's just sweet for me.
Right.
But like coffee, like espresso, I never forget that. I seen it when Uber Eats first came around. I seen the thing say espresso. So I'm thinking it's like a coffee or sweet. They gave me an espresso shot. I tasted. I'm like, oh, I threw that straight away. I wasted my money. I was like, no way.
Oh yeah, it's good to know the difference.
I'm like, no way. I think this is like about to be a coffee. I'm like, it was an espresso shot. I'm like, what is this?
Took that whole time you've been wired.
No, they say you get a lot of energy from it. I'm like, that's nasty. I ain't trying to do that.
Wired like a whole building. I don't mess with them espressos, but I ain't got time for the fillers and the shakes and give me my good old coffee. Something I'm immune to because I've been drinking it too long.
Alright. All the time I said I had coffee, like sometimes at a brother's gas station, they had a little community coffee machine. And I like make me a little something and make them all super sweet. That's the only time I had it. I never went to Starbucks and like got a coffee.
I blame my people for me drinking coffee. When we was all young, you know, my grandmother used to have all the
Oh yeah.
we'll all get coffee cups with a little bit of coffee and Google milks. Everybody felt like we were drinking coffee.
So you got you on it since then, huh?
Hell yeah, then we'll be outside for hours too. I really realized our parents and stuff used to set us up to be outside.
Yeah. Try to get you tired, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be running around in the house up now.
Well, I remember the most far-fetched thing I ever heard to this day. And I'm super grown now and got kids that's grown now, boy, but I swear. My mama used to be like, go outside. And don't come back into this dog. And I'm like, what?
Welcome back to this dog.
What you mean?
You're right, huh? You know, once you run in and out, you're gonna be inside or you're gonna be outside.
Well, you can come back before it's dog, but you're not getting it.
That more swole right there, huh?
My mama was home. So
When you come back, we'll see what it get you.
go ahead, come back. You won't be sitting right outside. It's finish time.
You had it good then.
Boy, good.
You're right, huh?
I had to think carefully when I was going to ask to go outside. Because if it's too hot,
Oh, you saying you ain't want to stay out there, huh? He said, I ain't trying to be out there. I don't want to go out there then. If you go out there, you're going to stay out there, huh?
yeah, no. And then it almost went in reverse. You're like, man, let's go. The older I get, the less I'm allowed to stay out there.
Can't hang like you used to.
And but ain't nothing funny. Go ahead, cool.
All right, what's the reason, yeah?
Going to pool with the homies this month. A little pickup game in the park every once in a while.
Yeah.
I used to be at a club every week. Y'all fucking.
No.
Like,
Same thing. You did it once, you did it a whole lot of times.
Like Bourbon Street. You been out there a couple times? It don't make sense to keep going.
Hell yeah. And see me, I worked on Bourbon Street for like 2 years. But I don't want to be out there anyway. I got enough time.
Right.
A lot of places you go in the evening or early morning and you don't end up eating until late night.
Yeah.
I think I just had my fill of the city. I've been everywhere. Yeah. Tell you what I ain't do. I ain't going to the farm tour yet.
Yeah, I ain't never do it.
I haven't gone on the plantation tour yet.
Neither.
And I think those are some things I'm gonna do.
I might skip on the swamp too.
Now they got that little flying helicopter over the city thing.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna try that out.
Yeah, we tried that one out. Well, my wife did it for my birthday.
You enjoy it?
Yeah, pretty cool.
You got to fly yourself?
Huh?
You got to fly yourself?
Oh, no way. You about to fly a helicopter. Let you fly a helicopter. You need all kind of certification for that. You need to fly, Lord.
The thing. I also want to go to Vegas. And I want to zip one.
And they got that helicopter tour too.
Mm-hmm.
Orlando, man, you should have seen all them helicopters. Back and forth, back and forth.
I bet.
Like they making money off of them, Lord.
I only want to go there zip line down the boardwalk.
Oh, Vegas.
Yep. I'll probably come right back home.
We were supposed to try that. It wasn't Boardwalk, I don't think. What's that street
I don't
name?
think it was the boardwalk.
Fulton Alley or something? Not Fulton Alley. Got the name of it.
So yeah, I definitely want to do that. It's just zip line for the whole area.
Yeah.
Funny part is, I could have done one, but I feel like if I don't do this stuff by myself, I'm gonna be the adrenaline jump.
You gonna keep doing?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go reckless stuff. Like I already want to go skydiving.
Yeah, I used to say that I might just try one of the things inside the little tube or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's like skydiving.
I want to go rock climbing.
I don't know about that. Missed the wrong rock, you gone. Like I ain't messing with that.
I figure it can't get no worse than swimming.
Yeah.
And I know a couple of more players. They always right.
Yeah, it just sometimes I don't know who be in there that time, but it be like dry. I'm like, nah, put some more juice on there. Yeah, most times my stuff be perfect though.
That's why I like when the youngsters go there.
But it mostly be like that when they like super busy. They
Mm-hmm.
moving faster, like most people.
That's why I thought it at the perfect time.
Right, like before they get hectic, they'll put all the juice on
I
it.
had 3 people pulled up. And they never thought about the children. I mean, the children, so they all- ain't slow. Sometimes. But
Quick, huh?
I ain't slow when they come to notice and that it's about to get back.
Yeah, you know it's about to start getting fast. But all about TikTok. TikTok might have been cut out. Larry the Lobster. You ever heard of this movie called Accountant? That on fire.
I was actually supposed to watch it. I was trying to get my wife to watch the Rambo with it. She didn't want to.
Oh yeah, you had watched it?
Nah, I still ain't get to.
Yeah.
I think the only way I'm gonna really get to watch it is if I go to school, you know, watch it.
Oh, with no distractions, huh?
Well, what it is my wife watches a lot of anime now. So.
Okay.
So it's either, you know,
Yeah, y'all watch a lot of anime.
she watches like I watch a lot of anime, but like she be number one and she thought the next year.
Dang.
So yeah, bro.
I want it all.
In all fairness though, hers ain't like the anime I watch has hundreds of episodes.
Oh yeah, I ain't even trying to start that.
Like trying to start Dragon Ball from the beginning.
Somebody tell me they got a new episode, a new thing of Dragon Ball be out.
So it's basically the old Dragon Ball. We just call Dragon Ball Die.
Okay. Yeah, Diamond or something like that.
Yeah, it's the original Dragon Ball redone with some new stuff, some not so new stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Stand up.
At least that's how I feel about it.
Right, from what you're saying.
Personally, don't let the top the original. But
Yeah. I don't think it'll ever be like, nothing top the original. That's crazy how the top of that one so well. I'm probably always
Dragon
on
Ball,
top of the
Dragon
middle.
Ball, be Dragon Ball.
Probably try to swell up.
Anything after that, I got.
Oh, you got anime on that too? Yeah. I was about to say it sound like an anime though. Just sit on there for a little bit. May give me another stretching. Stand up.
Like, but what are they?
Stand up.
Oh, Jay, I got the exact same look as Apple.
Need that one. I had found out watch some. I go get some else.
Yeah, them,
They got like a plan. So that thing. I'm like, he's comfortable with them. I think they're
almost like the they call them the Crocs, huh? The soul like the Crocs.
come on.
I love the soul ones. Oh, my work shoes today. I said I'm never really going to keep them in good
I
condition.
want to do what talking about.
He has actually got a tattoo by E on the side, so people can see it when I walk.
This is true talking about. Can I tell the new school?
Yeah.
I want that to be
Yeah, see that right there? Yes. Right there. I would definitely do it. Oh, practice all day, every day.
right, because he like 3D.
The reason I say apprentice is because he already got an anti-social how to combine all of it. I'm still trying to figure out like how you figure to put what in. You know what I mean? Or is it only a consistent new school band, a new school band that can feel agree on the outside, you know? Because I can scale it myself, but that might not be right.
Well, I thought I was a third line, against who was it? Draw that.
Funny part is, I've seen the boy do the contest before. I'm just curious, like, how do you choose what to put where? Because this is actually one of those simpler ones. One of the ones I'm talking about got it down to the fact that it's like 5 or 6 different fonts. You know what I mean? Like, you start with a letter like this, and then these already do it.
I know the two part.
Then look, the third one. Fourth. So he had 5 different fonts on 61. how do you decide what to do? You know what I mean?
I think it's all about the pricing, like how you're gonna do it. It's all about pricing if you feel like no comfort. When you got a certain amount of like style in your head, think about it like just going.
Yeah, they linger. Ain't gonna
They
lie.
come together, you know what I'm saying? For example, if they like love and hate, you know, love gonna be more of that first and smooth, versus hate gonna be one of these little harder.
Yeah.
So I think that's how they decide.
A little more rugged and scary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like about the word.
Like I noticed a lot of the times he'll use like the old school banner with the old school lettering with D in the middle, TH.
Right, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm always impressed by it.
I don't know, that was the look school over here.
A lot of that really.
Like old English, but they're adding like extra curves.
Yeah. And even though it's old school, technically old school is old self. And anything has like all of that different stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm not hurt, I'm proud. Like I can control it. It's more. I said that's the one thing I would actually bring back if I ever got a building and decided to do it myself. I will bring back classes. Yeah, because a lot of shops don't have them. You can't really go to a shop like that. So you can get
And the next thing I'm gonna do, had a class book, like in Vegas and Florida.
Yep.
One they got like a digital printing.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I actually seen it
You
before.
see the
Yep.
portfolio.
Yep. They got to the point to where you can go and set a whole appointment, like at the front of one of the shops.
Right.
They got the computer set up right there. You can stand in front of them. They got the ones where you can put your own one in the camera and snap a picture of your own. And then you type in what you want. Yeah, because it's just the camera connected to the house. You tell them what you want and ain't by the phone. Make it happen. Yep.
Not all that.
Technically, all it is what they call it, Photoshop.
Oh, and then go to the bathroom. You about to finish it up. Yeah, Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
But they got tape on it. No.
Get to the name of this.
Oh, no.
I know. I think I remember seeing
Still
it.
gotta do that
Oh,
first.
you go Oh, they played the one that was stealing or something. You think that bro? You grabbing up birth and throwing it to the man. Right, they must be drunk so all the way done. Look at that boy. Nice. What you putting on the man?
I
Six?
want to see the
What kind
whole
of-
movie though.
Yeah. The last time she played before. Alright, what that is? What is going on? All that. Remember what that was? She had sweat drop down my ball. Remember that? You know what I'm talking about? And she was out there singing. She was trying to get married to get in the States. So she was trying to marry the boy, Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, she was out there. What proposal? I think that's the man. That was crazy. She was out there singing and it's like,
Yeah.
Come on.
That was one of the funniest scenes ever.
Huh.
He walked out like. Stop it. What name would tell self-10 studio? Stop it. I don't even know. Cell phone. Midnight. No, I don't know nothing about that. So.
Split the air.
The Swifters is in the city, huh? I like that though, though. You like a baby. I'm telling you, huh? You like what you got yourself into getting them knuckles tatted, huh? More paper towels out. Y'all be listening to any podcast, anything like that? You know, the podcast, most like vlog type stuff, entertainment. And it seemed like they record like just the whole thing, how they moving around with the camera. Like they ain't really doing anything with cutting or none of that, huh? Yeah, just letting it ride through. Crazy, bro.
Prison rock.
You said what?
It's called prison rock.
What that there?
And it's a rock music in prison.
Oh, rocking. Oh, that's what it's called. Somebody say what?
That's not what it's called, but I'm looking at this video when he was while singing a rock. What? You ever been in a mosh pit before?
Nope, never gonna do it either.
Yeah.
I asked a lot of my clients, they done did it. I'm like, nah. Then it be like some little bitty girl.
Yeah, mosh pit is
Then they people, I'm like, how? Like, They're like, yeah, I done got points in the face. See out your mind too. How they do? They be the ones you least expected to be like quiet people. I'm like, what you do that?
Because in reality, they only quiet around you.
Right. I'm like, hey, wow, huh? My hand down. My iPad at. Pull up the spider pig. I'm gonna blew up right there. He put a fire into there, man. Wow. Oh,
Never let nobody do it on me, even though people ask me to do it on them.
Well,
Just go with the machine. Look at your reference picture on the tab. Don't put no sensor on it. Just draw from your. That's how you draw it. You know what I'm saying? Like you look at it, you draw it.
don't think you ever do it?
I wouldn't do it myself. I mean, I can, but it's too much room for error. You know.
You gotta think about it. Well, I don't know if you ever tried it, but like, say for example, like that drawing, I say I do it just because of that. Just it's pen, so I don't gotta erase. I'm just lightless, start from lights,
Right.
build up, and it eventually get to what it needs to be.
Well, boy, working like crazy. I be worried about distance and you know what I'm saying.
Oh, like
If everything
proportions and
close
stuff?
enough, if it looks right, yeah, like you know.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. If I knew these skills in it, I probably would.
Oh yeah, nah. Some people that do portraits, like, nah, that's something serious.
See you. You sit in the shop drawing people, I would actually let you do it. But that's only because I trust you enough. 'cause I
Yeah, you
watch
done seen
draw
it.
people right there, you know.
Well, yeah, people that man. Yeah, time been flying. I forgot you even had somebody come.
You know, I ain't tripping. You know how that goes. Don't come. It's just a take it to five. You gotta do that thing.
Yeah.
I hate to do that for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I'm a jerk dog, but I really try to be understanding towards people when they stuff, you know. Truly, the matter is never know what's going on with nobody.
Yeah.
So, yeah, try to be considerate of all that. Don't work out all the time, right?
Right, that's all you can do at the end of the day, though. What's my dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I still be shocked yet. It seems like some super.
Nobody said you done seen some crazy stuff.
Dude, you
That
think
bad boy
every
big.
dot on the front.
Yeah, that bad boy real.
Lord. I bet it took him forever to pick. 'Cause I swear that looked like individual dots. Like,
Right in the braid, huh?
yeah.
I like the fact you put some in the front and some in the back, like how that back one floating in the back.
Yeah. That bag was floating right in the back. I mean, it looked clean as a mud. People say, you know, a background set.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Larry the Lobster.
Yeah, you ever seen the Sausage Party?
Yeah, that was crazy.
You know they got a series on Prime?
Oh no, I didn't see that. That was a crazy show.
It takes
Then
place after they got off the show.
Oh, alright.
So yeah, it was only like 10, 12 episodes, but
I'll check that out. Yeah, cause it is funny.
it's all the actual actors too from the movie.
Oh, alright, well, yeah. That definitely ain't no kid thing, though. They made, I thought it was gonna be like a cartoon, bro. And I'm like, hold on.
That thing says straight up, rated TVMA. For mature audience.
Hey man, what's up?
What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? What up, Justin? I'm on the stream now.
Yeah, the ones I want.
What that was, the chocolate?
World Fine.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't World Fine.
It wasn't World Fine?
It was like World 15.
Okay. But they're like that same chocolate, though.
Yeah. I'll be looking for the ones in particular. Big box with the chocolate covered on.
Yeah. You ain't had the main ones, huh? Well, that's the main ones that be selling right there.
Mm-hmm. Each had might have bought like 3 boxes in a month right now, but I'm a fiend on those.
Yeah, be snagging me one for now,
Indeed.
later, and then tonight.
Well, everything, I mean, I wouldn't say that, that's probably what
Yeah.
I got. Who's from you, motherfucker, even though she's took by it. The boy would have been saying, look for me.
What's been up, Justin?
Yeah, it's you're gonna have to reset.
I know, I thought that was your point for a second.
But he definitely gonna have to reschedule him.
Are y'all doing something big?
Normally, when he wants me to fill in, it end up taking like 4 boxes. So, knowing that he that type of dude, I don't really want to put stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, even if you do call now, it's too close to being like almost 7 o'clock. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you're gonna be getting done late.
Yeah. You know how I feel about that. I'm not saying past a certain time. Like, I'm
Right.
sorry. That's why even though I don't make it here in the early morning,
Yeah.
I like the hours that you have. Because for the counting, I will not be here after 6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you could catch me in the morning, that's perfect.
Yep, early morning, best to get it out the way. I know we've been going.
More crazy to do it, you know?
Right, more energy.
Sensitive LOL.
Yeah, them fingers is sensitive.
If I eat breakfast before I know, let's say I come in there and eat like this. If I eat breakfast, I'm gonna have so much energy. I'm gonna wanna do like an 8-hour test. Otherwise, I'm physically the rest of the day.
Really? Dang.
So, but I can't sit in one place too. I'm probably moving around, cutting shit, breaking shit.
Gotta put them hands to work.
It's really fun.
Finish up your fake skin. I know I gotta finish mine.
Yeah, I gotta finish this too.
I should be finishing that soon though.
Man,
That
yours
one-
taking a lot longer. I'm kind of bull crap around with fruit right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I plan on getting it done by the end of this month, but I guess not.
I see why though. How many hours you putting on this so far?
No lie, estimate, I think I'm over 10 hours now.
Your follow-
I'm definitely over 10 hours. Probably close to 15.
Right, that's it.
No, I said as long as the results show, you know, I ain't tripping how long it's gonna take.
It ain't finished for the results, don't.
Right.
I ain't even know you be damn a lot.
There you are.
That water weight.
Uh,
You know once you get pulled over these things, man.
yeah, you can't eat nothing.
All you got to do another piece here soon in about a week for my brother. He's getting Super Mario 1.
Well, Super Mario for sure, for sure. Keep it up, keep it up. Damn, you shot the ball in the net. Yeah, I know what's going on there.
Oh man, you can't beat that with a stick.
Well,
Snowball.
you can't get with a stick. I'm you talking about something else.
I'm full and I feel good.
What size you be getting on medium?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just started getting the small. I'm like, man, that's a lot.
Yeah, that means you feel all your soul up, not just the stomach.
Yeah, you definitely gonna be full.
I'm already full. My stomach shaking out. I can't put the thing in.
So, bro, snowball.
It ain't nothing but water. You know?
Yeah, pretty much.
Drink too much water. You see what happens to your stomach when you put too much water in there.
Right.
Walking around, flopping everywhere.
Yeah, you be feeling it, you. Now, that'd be the weird part. Like you be feeling it moving around. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, no, that's the creepiest feeling in the world.
You literally feel the stuff rumbling. Whoosh, squish. Like, hold up.
That freaked everybody out when you first realized it. Like I could feel my liquid sloshing around in my stomach.
Right, like that's crazy.
Damn, okay.
Are there more people with the same stuff? There more kids with the chocolate? There more kids with the chocolate?
With the what?
I thought that was kids with chocolate about to walk out.
Oh, not.
Where? To the left?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably so.
Thanks for joining the like or follow, we appreciate it.
Well, you ain't got nothing done. Nothing else to do. Somebody said the best thing I ever learned is that when squirrels fall, they land like superheroes.
That's crazy, huh? And that's true though.
It is. Every day it's crawling on that day.
You did land like shit. They play too much, man.
On that mud.
The boy hand down like Captain America, huh?
Yep. That's what you call it, superhero landing right there. You got to stick it.
Pretty much.
Is he eventually going to extend it and keep going?
Somebody said they already got some on the top. So you asking if they're gonna extend it up the arm? Yeah, they already have some on the wrist, on the arm and stuff. So I don't think they're gonna extend it. Yeah, hello?
On the rest of his head.
Hello? Yeah, what's up? That's on still. Why you say that? No. We're gonna be finishing up in a few though, so it might be like 5 something. Then I'm gonna tell Victoria probably come at 6 then. Yeah. Oh. Supposed to. Yeah. Good job.
Thanks for joining the like or follow, we appreciate it.
Woo. You talking about right there, Justin? Yeah, right here. You might could just add some shade right there, some more web or something like that. If they want to. Cause I ain't want to make it going up and cover that spot and it'll been look weird. I wanted to kind of keep it going down. That's how the other one was.
yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe, maybe not.
Me, I would probably extend it at the top and then onto the thumb, but I would leave that pointer finger be that's me.
Gotcha. Yeah, at first it was extending over there, but it ain't extending now. How long you say you been tatting now, Justin? Cause earlier I didn't know you was talking to me. I thought you saw your brother. So you did say you getting a Mario, huh? Plan on eventually getting in the shop? Oh, you already in the shop, huh? Oh, dang, as long as you've been married, I know. Wow. So do you still tattoo or no? I know you said your brother gonna get a Super Mario, so I'm guessing, yeah, you still tattoo. If you could change one thing about your own tattooing career, what would you have changed? Or what would you have done different?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I just run my shop from home, okay. Mm-mm.
37 plus years as long as I've been married.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun piece for him.
Probably would have got my face tattoos first before all of this. And why would you say that? Why would you get the face first? Before you even got all the other ones? So that means your first tattoos would have been in your face?
Yeah, man, I just run my shop from home. I probably would have got my face tattoos first before all my others.
Video officially 2 hours. Dang, huh? Yeah, he probably ain't gonna come then. Yeah, we gotta say something, huh?
Yeah, no, because the thing was, I was running in late anyway. So
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I'm probably not gonna go in because I'm running super late. You know what I'm saying? And then he called me like, oh, how much is it gonna be? Yeah, I was like, I wasn't thinking on it. He sent the bottle.
It used to be great.
Why do you even touch the you should have kept your money? I mean, I kind of asked to feel some kind of way because I feel like I'm about to eat. But at the end of the day, like, it was surprising, but
Yeah.
kind of relief, you know?
Right.
So, yeah. It is a thing. Thank you.
Yeah.
I would just like to be notified prior to.
Appreciate the subs, everybody.
Keep following your dreams.
So, you know, they can find, they can find down there.
Well, oh, Parasite.
Mm-hmm.
That was the Park, huh? You say you used to hate getting clients down there?
Nah, I love clients over there. Everybody want to have it. Everybody do that.
Right, pretty much.
So most of everybody people want to fight or mainline or whatever, you know?
Or they do something like that.
Yep. But I haven't been in such a while. Like,
Yeah, I ain't been over there. I mean, I only went over there a couple of times.
personally feel like if I go over there, you know, sometimes you can't help it. I try to get on the ramp, I might hurt myself.
Right, because you don't want to fall.
Yep.
Kick, push.
Hello, welcome. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Welcome in, everybody. How everybody day going?
You made it back home, Mark? Hi. Nah, you good?
Yeah.
You good? What? No worries, Mark. You go pad it with bell and get the loop to do it in line. You ain't gonna be able to step on tomorrow unless the people are early, because my little nephew rings at home.
I don't know why I keep thinking tomorrow is Saturday.
Ain't answering your calls, people like to meet dad.
Oh,
My ride calling me back, they all get back in. It is like, if it is today, I can make it fine. I don't know, they call me, you might have been close, and if you was close, I took a ride. I did hit the down on the head, so it
wow.
hurt like a mug.
Oh, Lord.
But it took the whole thing for it to start.
Boy, the start, it wasn't hurting while you were there.
Yeah, it wasn't hurt like it zipped off. But I walked to the door.
He said it got consequences and repercussions. Yeah, you can.
Yep, I already knew it. That's why I ain't even worried about that. I got to deal with that. You know, it's consequences to my too.
Yeah.
Nice and quick.
Yeah, you try to poke it in there, same thing. Especially when they get to these edges.
And then, I want.
Subfam tattoo coming along good.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. What's up, Mohawk?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. What machine are you using for this hand tattoo?
It's the Ambition Ninja. Full stroke machine.
Very cool. I use Cheyenne Soul Nova. Your machine looks like it is landing smoothly.
Yeah, Cheyenne Soul Nova. I never tried none of the Cheyennes before. Probably thought about it, but didn't really take action on it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. The Cheyenne is a great machine even though it's pricey.
Yeah, I had the FKI, so that's probably why I ain't worried about the Cheyenne. Once I got the FKI, I was straight. But now it seems like it don't matter what machine I use though. I'm gonna focus on a certain machine no more. Adjust to your machine, you're gonna be able to do the same stuff. Alright, you can look at machines not like a car. A regular car, little hoop, they're gonna do the same thing as the little expensive Benz. It just ain't gonna have all the little bells and whistles. Still gonna drive.
It's worth the price though.
What make you say it's worth the price? Like what you like about it? Is the ink and smooth? Yeah, so this one guy posted on Instagram, and man, if you seen his work, you'd be like crazy because he was like, all I do is use Amazon machines now. I ain't worrying about using nothing expensive. I mean, dude, he was doing like a new school style, colors packed and everything. It was nice, almost like Jesse that was on Ink Master. That's how his work was.
This thing, I just want to prove to people that you don't need an expensive machine. You know, like he completely stopped using expensive machine. If you go on the page, you'll think he got the best of the best machine, but no. I know I followed his page, I just forgot the name of it.
You're right, it's the artist, not really the machines.
I used to be the same way, thinking about a certain machine like the Bishop. I said I was gonna try the Bishop. I don't know if I'm gonna ever try it though. Like I said, the machines I got, it definitely does the job. I might get it just because. And I don't think the machine gonna change your work. It's about if you got that machine, you constantly learning and leveling up. And you're using that machine, yeah. But if you doing the same old stuff with the new machine, it ain't gonna give you no different results. So I say, invest into your education first. That way you can use any machine to pull the same job off.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
Be great, be great. Be great, be great. Slowly coming together.
The
Trust-
shit does lady ink super smooth.
Trust the process. What up, V Long? What up? What up? I slow myself down. Yeah, I used to try and get things. Yep. And that's the main thing. If you can just learn to slow down, yep, you're gonna see totally different results. And I'm still learning that. Like, slow down. I'm thinking that's gonna slow down a lot, but nope. Slow down a little bit more. Shot 15 be not. Start now. Won't be now.
I also use Mass and Stigma machines. I love all my equipment.
Yeah, that mass Arch I use here and there. But I rarely use it. But I definitely used it. Like every machine that I've had, I done used it a couple of times by itself before mixing it with another machine. And they all pretty good. I used to use this one mainly as my liner. But now when I'm doing like solid blacks and stuff like that, I use it for the liner and the shader. Make sure it's in there, I just turn the machine down, that's it.
All my machines perform well.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Hello, welcome. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. At Tattoos by Mohawk, you leveled up to level 1.
What'd you say, I slow? What I learned is not how fast you finish, it's how good I can. Yep. That's all that matters, the results. I got a couple more spots. Dun, 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 dun.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Yo.
What up, Jack? No, this is the second person, bro. I did 2 of these today. Appreciate you, that Mohawk. Yeah, this the second tattoo like this for the day. You ain't notice one tone a little lighter. And the other one was going this way. Remember, this one going that way. The other one was on the right hand. So this one on the right hand, the other one's on the left hand.
I slowed myself down. I used to try and get things done too quickly.
You rain big, huh? You never thought I'd get one of those little packs, you know, the things that people have. Yeah, them bad boys was good. I forgot the one I had got. Sony or something like that. Yeah, boy, be a good recharger. Yeah, when come a clutch when you're out and about and got no charger. Can't plug it up.
I have been tattooing since, so I have learned it's not how fast you finish, it's how good I can get tattoos to look.
Yep, the healing result too. You want it to last for a long time. Sometimes make sure it's black. It's really in here solid. And that's why I'm using this 3-round liner versus that mag shader.
Hello, welcome, my name is Jim. I'm from New Orleans, thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Dun, 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 dun.
Great work, brother. Really enjoyed watching.
For sure that mohawk. Really on to the highlights. Let me hit one more spot before we move to the highlights. Alright, gotta hit the highlights.
You're gonna be finishing up. Would you rate your pain at? Killing you? I know I'm gonna spin that line up too. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you make all that noise. Have you had it out? Dang. Would you rate that pain? You did good, though. It look like it just that you ain't connected all the way.
I stopped.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, get them solid lines down. You be drawing, or you just decide to just test, yeah?
I just.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. White highlights. Some more black right there first. No signal dropping again, chat. That line up. Oh, that look like. You got distraction, huh? What's the name of that channel? Yeah. What is that? Distance Kid. That's the same people I heard earlier. The intro like insane. Vincent's Kid, Survival Beat. Oh, Dixon's the Kid. Vince. Oh, Vincent's the Kid. So you like more like couple times type stuff. Oh, this is that. And the other one is Vince, like Vincent's the Kid. What that one? Survival Beat. Survive with T. That's why I recommend y'all hit it on that slow speed. Y'all left it on 6. That's why you see the bleeding. It's bleeding a little from the spot I'm hitting now. It's not bleeding as much as that 6 volts was. Almost there.
I have felt the break of
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I know that wiping up. Wiping, killing it. Huh? Yeah, right about that. Cleaning it up.
What he do? Dang, he still ain't told me that.
If you don't know, put it up, might put it underneath it.
Alright, you don't need to be doing that. Any windows down. Put a jacket on. That's why it's home. Doesn't matter.
I know she needs somebody to buy her love. She about to crash out. About to crash out like. Damn, I'm ready to be joked out. There's like 101 things going on tonight. Damn, I'm gonna be thinking about that for a long time. Like, damn. Yeah, all right. That time I'm not here. That's crazy. Wash it down one more time. It's crazy. I think I used the green on here. Huh? Oh yeah, definitely. Right here, especially that's the spoiled spot, I think. Welcome in, Alia. With my wife, y'all. I know people do say that. I don't know why. I guess being around each other. Like just getting on the nerves. Oh. See this one a little bit, but it's I gotta check my camera, bro. They ain't even taking pictures no more. Like the cord keeps saying lock, so I think something wrong with the camera itself. The highlight. You're like, what? Surprise, you know that one, huh? My bacon smelling fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, look at it, close it down. You want to look at it in the mirror before we wrap it out? So it might gonna be tough taking the video. But I'm about to send one of y'all which number that was, who was messaging me. I can send all the pictures and video. What it start with? Six, 7, 0, is that?
8, 7,
8, 7.
8, 7,
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I just send y'all the pictures and everything. Pretty sure when y'all heal up, let me know, because I know it might need touch up, especially on the fingers. It's gonna hit that. Oh,
What are you saying? Believe it? No. Right, you got your light fix? You got.
you ain't got the pictures down? Y'all be safe. Will do. Y'all got both your IDs. I think I did.